No joystick needed, she's got the knack. Grandma's taking Moria, and she's not looking back. Gaming grandma's in the zone tonight. Her pixel world shining bright. From the mines to the mountains, she's the queen. Living the dream in a gaming scene. The dwarves all cheer as she leads the way with a fiery torch that keeps the dark at bay. Crafting epic gear with a knowing grin. In the game of life, she's here to win. Let the lava flow, let the forges roar. Grandma's conquering every lore. She's got wisdom, skill, and reflex too. In the minds of Moria, she's breaking through. Gaming grandma's in the zone tonight. Her pixel world shining bright. From the mines to the mountains, she's the queen. Living the dream in a gaming scene.
Well, hello. Gaming Grandma's back. And we're going to play some Return to Moria today. And hopefully everything's going to work. If you watched the earlier stream, had a little trouble due to a damn update, right? What did I do here? Update messed up my audio settings. I hate audio. I hate all of it. No, don't. I definitely hate the updates because the updates tend to always screw with something, right? So this is Faelin. You guys, a lot of you that have been watching, helped me build this world, this base. So we're gonna do a little more exploring today. So if you happen to hear my incoming music and the outro, it was done by Ice Demon Dash Minecraft. So you too can have a personalized start song and end song. Reach out. He's got his own channel, Ice Demon Dash Minecraft. All right, so here we are with Faelin and her base. She's got an awesome base. It's just awesome. Everything is awesome. I think that's from a Lego movie. Anyway, let's get going. Hey, Jedi Alan. We are going to do some Return to Moria. We were doing some God of War Ragnarok this morning. So, let's, I put out some piles of gold. You know, a good dwarf has to have some piles of gold. So, we have a few piles hiding here and there. So, let's see, what are we going to do? See, now I got to get used to the controls here. What are we going to do today? Let's look at the map. We are in a sandbox. Looks like we've done the second level and the first level fairly well. We started to go towards the Dimril Gate and the bridge and all of that, but we are woefully under armored. Weapons probably decent enough, but we are definitely under armored. So looks like we started in the first deep. Got a little bit of the iron mines done, and then we have mansion halls. Again, an area I'm not ready for. So then we hop down to the second deep. Looks like we've done a good portion of that. But we haven't found Pilgrim's Deep. That's where we need to go for the Bella Ghost. So we may end up... Sometimes you have to go through like a Shadow Orc area or a Mansion Halls area to get to it. So, hi Tyler, you're back. Jedi Allen's here. We're trying to figure out how to get to the Pilgrim's Deep. We've pretty much thoroughly looked here in the cavern and the... So it's either in the first deep or... I don't think it's third deep. Probably not third level or anything. Oh, it might be though. Got a mines, and usually the Pilgrim's Deep is off the mines somewhere. Why didn't I put a map stone that's labeled continue? That's the smart thing to do. So it looks like we're going to... Let's go play in the first mines. Maybe we will find the Pilgrim's Deep. Anyway, let's go. Let's see. It's afternoon. Looks like we're full of food. We've got Garen's Muznikon to find. We've got our diamonds, our granite. We got stuff to make a Durin's lamp. We could use a little more rope. Let's see if I have any more rope. We have a brew skin. Probably with Scour Pilsner, but I'll double check. Usually I put it in with materials. I don't think I have it anywhere else. So that might be all the rope we have found. Would be odd, wouldn't it? We should have found a lot more. The other place I sometimes put it is in my metal fragments with, I don't know why, but sometimes I put it with the metal fragments by the repair smithy. Nope. Okay. Well, we're going to make do. It's probably the only time you really like to see spiders. So we're going to head to third level, Mapstone First Mines. And I didn't mean to do that. I got to get back into the Return to Moria mindset. Been playing God of War or Oblivion. If you haven't seen the God of War test video I did yesterday, yeah, mindset. I didn't catch it, but you did. But I made a pun and didn't even realize it. So, hi Mike. I was just talking about my test video. I have had some pretty poor quality videos which were finally brought to my attention recently. So Misty Mountain Gaming, Eric over at Misty Mountain Gaming, please go give him a sub. He's awesome. He has helped me quite a bit. So we got the settings looking good, but the funny thing is that I did it through using a God of War Valkyrie battle to test it, because it was definitely worse in a battle. So I think it's called like Test and Valkyrie. And I spent an hour and 12 minutes trying to beat that Valkyrie. And I didn't. But it's funny to watch if you need a little entertainment. I bet you this is a troll cave, right? This was a troll cave here. Is it possible it's connecting to another one? No, doesn't look like it. Anyway, good entertainment value. Got the video looking pretty darn great these days. I Let's get some tin. Need tin to make Shinor ingots. It's a lot faster when you got the God pick. They are tough. Okay, that's the way, back the way we came. We have learned that a troll can be lurking around any corner. Ha ha. But you caught that clip, and it's a great clip. And they can be lurking not only around a corner, but hanging out by the river. Hey, didn't I say I needed some rope? And there we go. Free rope. And some iolite. Always need oats. Oh, I guess we're going to rebuild that? No, I don't want to rebuild that. I should carry a shield with me to help repair those. Gray Mountain Overcoat. And we do not need the journal page, right? Because we already found it. Yep, we already found it. So how are you guys today? Tyler and Mike. And thought somebody else had popped in too. Jedi Allen, he was here. It's okay, I clipped my own misfortune today. Total destruction of a building while I was on top of it. Ooh. Did you fall down, go boom? All right, let's go this way. There's a little copper. Grab it real quick. So hopefully we get to see that. You posted it on your channel, I assume. I still got to get over there and watch the other one you made recently. There's so many great streamers and content creators, right? It's so hard to get to everybody. We did already get the ranger camp, right? Because we have the ale. I wish this had a list, right, of the ranger camps. That would be awesome. We got a list for everything else. It'd be nice to have, where's the brew kettle? A list of the ranger camps. And that's the hobgoblet. So we have, looks like we've opened it. All right. Oh, you put it in Discord too. Cross-posted to self-promo on mine. Cool. I don't know how to do that. I know people, you know, they'll, like, people will be streaming and it'll pop up on my server that they're streaming. But I don't know how to do that with my own streams yet. In fact, I don't even know how to post it in my announcements. Rude did it for me once. I mean, I could type it out, hey, I'm about to stream, but it's nice when, you know, it pops up from one of those bot things. But I do not know how to do that yet. Don't need the stone. I've got 10 Garens, so I know I have plenty of those. That is not a problem. Looks like this might just go somewhere I've already been. I need the tin, so we will grab it while we're here. And we don't need all this stone though. I mean, if I was going to go around repairing stuff, I'd probably hang on to it, but I'm not. One time I came in here and there was a troll in here, in this big room. See, I'm at night, so I really wouldn't want a troll right now. They are quite easy to set up once you know how. I can post which one is easiest in your general chat that if you want me to. Absolutely. I know Nolia Blue said one time that she would cross post, and so I know it's done, but I don't even know how to do it on mine using a bot. So I know I have a bot. My grandson did it, and I see that it's there. It's called Carl or something. We're getting a good amount of tin. Looks like I've been in here. I fixed that. I didn't go in here though. Doesn't look, I mean, it looks like I did, but I didn't, right? Is that a camp? Oh, that's the ranger camp, right? Kind of what it looks like.
Orcs! We got orcs! Dwarves are back. Ha! That's one more for me. Perfect.
Gotcha. Yeah, this is kind of taking us back towards the ranger camp. I don't need the heads, the skulls, because I have so many of those because of the Orc Hunter promotion I participated in. Got hundreds at this point. But we'll definitely take the coins, the fragments and stuff. Alright, let's see. Go down and around. Carl is quite a good one. The only time it struggles is if you want it to announce multiple people. Oh. Yeah, like I said, my grandson, set it up for me, so it's all news to me. All right, so we need to backtrack. Let's see. I think I ate too fast. I had peanut butter and jelly. Not usually something I eat, but it was quick, and I didn't stop streaming my Ragnarok probably as quick as I should have. But it is a nice, beautiful, sunny day. There's still a troll in here. Tyler, it's a troll. I'm just, see, in the map it looks like I've already been here.
Troll!
Did he see us? All right, power up. Here we go, Mr. Troll. See, I have been in here. Ah. Roll, roll. Ah, you were supposed to roll. Ah. Roll. Oh, okay. So where did he come from if I've already been in here? Is this that one? Remember we found one, he was stuck on some rock somewhere, and maybe that's him and he finally got down. Must take all the gems, right? I do not need the troll hide, but I do like to have the gems. But I have quite a bit of troll hide. Hi, Honey Bun. Thank you for lurking. Just found a troll. I think he was. This was the troll that was in here, right? I left him to sit there because he wouldn't get down. Pretty sure. Let's fix our armor. Miriak thought he would just stay up there, but maybe leaving the world and coming back in set him free. Because obviously I've been in here because I did some mining. Yeah, it probably was the one stuck. Yeah, he must have been freed when I opened the world. That's the only thing I can think of since I had already mined in there. And we snuck right through here past him, right? Look at all these guys having a little party without me.
Now that's a killing blow.
Ah, they both hit me. Isn't it funny? There's 2 Durin lamps in here. Made you fly. I like the iolite because it makes purple, and so I can do purple banners and stuff. As soon as I get enough cloth, Numenorian cloth and rope and all that. Let's see, we need to dig through a wall, right? Probably in here somewhere. There we go. Oh, where's this going to take us? Do I hear the river? Yes, I did. Well, that door's blocked, so he's not going to come sneaking through there this time. Anyway, it's a beautiful sunny day. We'll probably get up to about 80, which is quite warm for us on the southern Oregon coast. Got the air conditioner on, not because it was so hot in here, but because it gets very hot upstairs, which then heats the whole house. And my grandson and my daughter melt. Let's see, what do we got? We do have somewhere, we got a nest, and we've got a statue. The Gray Mountain gear that we're unlocking, it's a nice looking outfit, but it seems armor. It seems more like an outfit you'd wear out to dinner. It looks very formal because it's kind of a long coat. And it says it's a tier 3 armor, but it doesn't seem to give you much more armor value than anything else you have. Oh shoot. Full of stuff. I think I'll drop the 3 copper so I can get the eggs. Sloppy, but it does the job. Now we got 2 out of 3. Now every time I come to a river, I'm going to make the assumption there's going to be a troll. Oh, 93. Feels like 101. Yep, you're definitely in the hot zone. I mean, 80, honestly. 80 you know, I'll go outside, but I'm not going to go gardening or anything. You know, I don't need to work up that kind of a sweat. What was that noise? Where is the creature that's making that noise? Yeah, I'm much happier on the coast. We've lived in hot places. Grew up in Texas. I'm fine without it. If I want it, I can go upriver, grab the kayak, float around. Usually about 10, sometimes 15 degrees upriver, warmer. Hi, Jakes. Yeah, Jakes was hanging out with me during Oblivion last night. We were talking about conceptual art, like bananas taped to canvas with some duct tape, and how people like to call it art.
There's something out
I do not. I call it stupidity.
Moria's ours.
But that's probably insulting to the artist and the guy who paid
That's
exorbitant
all
amount
you
of
got.
money to have fruit rotting on his walls. Oh, now they're coming out of everywhere. Get close enough if you want to hit somebody.
Perfect.
Let's knock this down, see if it'll help keep more from coming. Quit hitting me. Don't hit Grandma. It's just not polite. Where are your manners? They're so dramatic when they die. Sapphire. Gonna have to drop something to pick up that key. Yeah. You know, in campaign, it does. They never come back. But here in Sandbox, you'll still have a group, you know, milling around. But not to the degree, you know, not as many. But yeah, I was shocked the first time we killed goblin men in one of the elven areas in Sandbox. Took down the standard, came back, and they were back, just not in the amounts that there was. Maybe just a couple strays that didn't get the hint. Yeah. It depends on which game you're playing. I still hear somebody talking. An orc. Yeah, I was watching Alaskan Care Gaming when her and her husband went into the mines in a sandbox. And they were pretty shocked when the orcs kept coming back. It's like, surprise! You didn't really want them to go away, did you? Alright, did we find everything there was to find? Let's get this. Elven wood. Oh, there's a chest. Oh, there's a chest there too. Good stuff, but I don't like to drop the gems because I like to make little gem piles everywhere. So we're just going to leave that there. You never know. We might come back, but I doubt it. It's at a dead end, so. Can't even get the iron ingot. I've got plenty of garden. I use a lot of iron ingots, so I'm going to take those. And I actually have plenty of that, so I'm going to grab this steel ingot, and then we can go back to that other one and get the other steel ingot. All right. Hephaestus would be so disappointed in me. All right, back out the way we came. So it looks like, are we at a stair? I might have to go check the stair for more landings. Or I might have to go through the yellow area. Sometimes that is the case, but I think I will put down a map stone and go unload. Make some breakfast while I'm there. Actually, I'm close enough to that map stone.
Orcs! We got orcs!
I'm out of energy and stamina. All right. I have not named my base yet, you guys. I need some help. Must be the one here in Elven Gardens. Faelin has not been able to come up with a decent name. I have often called it like Purple Dragon Inn or Dragon Inn or but it's Faelin's base, so let's see. Let's drink some evening ale. That'll help with the tired. Why lay down and take a nap when you can just drink a beer?
Poor little Baggins sat for tea, stuffy as a hobbit could be. When the bell it rang,
Oh,
and what
you
did
got
he
stuff
see?
to put away up
Who
here.
had a guess awaiting for he? They hung right up the hoods they wore, but told him not that there'd be more. They poured the milk on the pantry floor when Philly and Killy came knocking at Bilbo's door.
The Inn of the
that's
Purple
my
Lady?
favourite song.
I like that. The Purple Old Lady? That'd be cool. Yeah, the Inn of the Purple Lady. I could get down with that. Thank you, Jedi Allen. Let's see. The Inn of the Purple Lady. I have a character in RuneScape because I was playing that for a little while and I named the character Old Lady. That's just, I couldn't get very creative. All right, what am I putting away? This. Look at that. See, I have 5 Garens in there and 10 Garens. I don't think I can remember finding so many Muznikons before. Everything else goes down in the kitchen or... Ooh, the purple fell beast. Oh, yeah, where's my fell beast? I need to get my fell beast out. Jubo was teasing me about my fell beast. The purple fell beast. That works too. What do you think? What do you think, Jedi? So we gotta get your... Gotta carry around your Fel Beast. I mean, who doesn't want a Fel Beast puppet? Alright. We'll have to keep our Fel Beast on us. It's like my security blanket. Alright. We need to eat. We got rid of our tired. We had some eggs to put away. Sounds good. The purple Fel Beast. Should we call it the purple Fel Beast Inn? Not really an inn though, is it? Because I don't even have any other housing. So just the purple Fel Beast. That works for me. Jubo will appreciate it since she was teasing me about my little Fel Beast here. Alright, what am I doing? I'm trying to put things away. Have you guys been here since I reorganized all my... Anybody not have a tour? Alright. Got our copper and tin in the same box, but we're finally full. So I have an ore overflow. Looks like I just did a lot and moved my own coal, which I do all the time when I do dump all. Alright, and extra ingots are here. And my friend Andy gave me a bunch of bronze that when I was making the chest. More bronze than I will ever need. Got some wood. Got wood. Where's my woods? Down here. And the extra fragments. I got a nice little cozy abode here. What was that I was putting away? See? I mean, seriously, I just walked across the compound and I forgot what I was doing. It's pretty sad. Okay, what kind of ale do I got on me? Scour Pilsner. Alright, so we're going to go back to... Which orc is this? Gundabad. Not ready for that. 157. So is this on the same level as this? How come my thing's not working? Mapstone First Mines is at 32 fathoms above. And this one, so they're on the same level, so I'm going to go back there so I can go through that other piece. It really helps to mark down your fathoms. Definitely helps. Took you an embarrassing long time to realize it really does say scour with a C and not sour in the flavor. You know, it really should say sour. I don't know why they use the word scour. I mean, isn't scour like looking for stuff? You're going to scour the area? Sour makes a lot more sense. To me, anyway. Alright, my little Fel Beast, I'm going to have to put you away. Strange noises. Looks like I've already been in there. I'm going to come over here. I mean, even in the description, it talks about it being kind of foul tasting, right? So sour would make more sense. The other meaning of scour, as in scrubbing clean. Oh, because it... All right. You're so wise, Tyler. A good grasp of language. Let's see, we should be getting close to getting the... Where's my hammer? I had it a minute ago. Ah. I don't know how I could have deposited it all with that, because you don't usually have more than one. Probably dropped it somewhere. It's always something. Those are those bad orcs. I can just tell by the way they sound. Alright, let's change our map stone while we're here. We are going to change its name. What are we calling it? The Purple Fell Beast, right? The Purple Fell Beast. Love it. All right. We've got stuff to put away. What did I do with my hammer, though? We know I had it on me, right? Because I had already fixed some statues. Unless I had a place I did a dump all and there was a steel hammer in there. Anybody surprised that I lost it? Alright, I was in the ore chest. Probably just make another one. Probably dropped it. On my arm. I guess I don't need any tin anymore. I thought I was short on tin. Okay. Don't know. Don't know. It's a mystery. You know how you're looking for something and you like find it in the refrigerator or something? That's what's going to happen. I'm going to find it someplace where I would never have looked. I just need to stop doing the deposit all. Yep. Yep, have you heard the famous I lost 30 diamond story? Let's see. So, it was probably my first game. One of the very, very early games. And I used to just carry all my diamonds with me. Or at least a full stack. Why did I do that? And I was fighting the Watcher. And I don't know how I did it, but I had hopped over to one of the side areas and I thought, oh, I'll shoot the Watcher from here. Then the orcs won't get me when it's, you know how they attack you in the middle of everything. And I don't know. I was fumbling around, and the next thing I know, I've dropped my backpack into the water. Gone forever. 30 diamonds. It was, I don't know. I don't remember if it was a campaign or what, but lost them all. And I still don't know what the heck was I doing that made me drop my backpack. Who knows? Yep, all 30 of them. And you know, if it was campaign, I probably needed those. Because they're in short supply in the beginning, right? Okay, I look good. Looks good. Yeah, and of course lost whatever else was in my backpack, but the diamonds were the main thing. Lost a body once too. It was in one of the Shadow Orc areas where it's that big tall room in one of the Shadow Orc areas. It just seems to go on forever. There's like 4 stories or whatever in that thing. That is going to go to Gundabad. Anyway, I fell because I was climbing up a ladder, and you know how the rocks are constantly falling in that place. I really don't want to go in there yet. And it hit me as I was coming up the ladder, dropped me on my butt, and down I went. Well, then I couldn't find it to get back. It was the first time I think I had this new map, not the one with the square. You know how you had different squares last year when it came out, and it was depending on how dark white the square was, or gray, opaque, however you want to say it, would determine where you were as far as what level. It was the new map, and I could not find it. Every time I'd go through a new door thinking, oh, it's right there. Nope. Wasn't right there. And I was in Durin's armor, and if you're in campaign, you don't get to a lot of star metal and stuff to make it, so it took me a little bit to collect the stuff to make the armor again. Alright, so how far up and down have we been? Because I'm wondering if there's another landing. Let's see. Let's go up. Might take us to the 4th level, but let's go up and check it out. Yeah, I can always tell when it's the higher tiered orc. They just sound completely different. It looks like we're about to the top here. Yep, we're at the top. Let's see if it goes anywhere. Nope. That one didn't go anywhere, so probably this one doesn't either. But never hurts to look.
Watch out, wargs!
I just kind of wanted to open it, and got a Muznikon. I wish you could click on the Muznikon and it would tell you which Muznikon it was. If it's Upper Halls, it's probably like Durin's or Fundin, probably Fundin. I think Durin's is in the Captorans. So let's go down a little bit. Trying to decide if I want to go ahead and put a map stone here. Just to make it easier to navigate. And let's label it. What fathom are we? 140. All right, I know the other one's, relatively close, but still. That way I can bop right back to it. All right, so let's go down a little bit and see if there's maybe more to the third level other than yellow. And what I'm seeing here is I'm probably going to have to sneak through a yellow area if I want to find anything new. I think you have to find first stair to get to the fourth level. All right, looks like we've been down some. Yep, that takes us down to the second level. Oh, golly gee willikers. Well, I'm going to have to brave it, guys, aren't I? So, we could try to open up more of Dimril's Gate and get the Ironheart Stout. So let's do that. Because I've been down there, right? But I think I'm just wearing tier 2, right? Because I haven't found the Belagos Forge yet. So I'm probably going to get beat up. Yep. But you have to find the Pilgrim's Deep. Really doesn't look like there's anything left in the second deep. Have we killed we haven't killed the Watcher, have we? I don't remember. I don't think we have, because I don't think it's not good for your phobia of heights. Diamonds are forever unless you drop them in the lake. I don't think I've killed the Watcher yet because I do not have the crossbow. Have I opened that recipe? So you make that at the workbench, right? I have. Let's go back and either I didn't make it and didn't kill the Watcher yet, or I made it, killed the Watcher and put it away. But that's not likely because I usually keep it with me. But we found the drain pumps. All right, do I have, maybe I don't have the silver ingots. Nope. Let me check my bedroom because sometimes I put specialty stuff in a chest up here. Nope. Okay. Well, that gives us something to do, right? Go kill the Watcher. maybe, if we're lucky. And now we make some bolts. All right, that gives us 30 bolts. So let's go say hi to the Watcher. See if we can get some calamari for dinner. You know what? I'm going to sleep and eat, and that way I have all the buffs I can get. It is that time of night. I think my little cabin here in the woods turned out pretty nice. No brew. Aw, man. That is terrible. Look, Tyler, I even made a little bed for my fell beast. Because I sleep with him at night too. He helps me feel safe. Actually, it's got to be a girl, right? It has to be. Well, so much for the ale buff. But I can get some ale buffs here. We're gonna, yeah, we want the Scour Pilsner. Looks like we got something over there on the bakery. Fanghorn Drab. Bit spikier than a Squishmallow. Yep. But you know, everybody's got a Squishmallow. Not everybody has a purple Fellbeast head. And smoked, what do we got there? Smoked mead, that's good for your, helps improve your resistance to damage. It also gives you more stamina. I was hoping a Viper would stop by today. I know he's struggling with his health, so I was hoping he'd check in. Let's take those Lombus with us in case our energy crashes. And do we have anything up high? Where's our Hobgoblet? Looks like we haven't made any yet. All right, let's go see the Watcher. Let's put our crossbow. All right. So that means we need to go to the drain pumps. How many of you that played the game didn't know about the Watcher? And you go, I'm just going to go across the lake here with these fancy piers that I built. Only to get the crap scared out of you.
Orcs! We got orcs!
That'd be me. I hadn't watched enough things yet to know about the Watcher.
Perfect.
Yep. Looks like I have not been here yet. So we're going to do this. This. We're going to make lights just so we can pay attention to where we are. Ah, damn bat. Gotcha. Okay. I would normally put some stairs there, but oh, let's see. Do I want to put a hearth here? I was thinking put a hearth here because it gives you a little light. Ta-da! What are you doing? Go over here. Get this. Make this. Now, you guys better not have changed it. I was going to say, you better not have changed it that I can't build here anymore. Let's see. Let's get the crossbow on. Fumbling around. Oh, I didn't bring any more stone with me. That was poor planning.
What is that? Monster in the water! Is that the vulture?
Get him.
I'll have to go get some more stone.
Ah, that's one more for me.
Hi. Rude. Come out and play. Let's go get our armor repaired here.
That's all you got.
The bats will do more damage to me than the orcs. Jeez, look how many of them. Not that I need it though, I got plenty of garden now. Jeez. Oh, there's another one. It's me and these bats. This is that same world where they all attacked me at Westgate, right? Oh, you broke my heart, you big bully.
Now that's a killing blow.
Damn bat. Go away. Come on, get it. Get your armor repaired. Ah.
Perfect.
Oh! Got the bat and the orc. Man, I'm having more trouble killing all these bats than I am the Watcher. I can sell my bat guano on the black market. Can you believe it? Look how they've damaged my armor. Come here, where are you? Oh, Jesus, there's another one. They just keep coming. There's too many of them. Look at that orc dude hanging out in this swimming. All right, are you guys done now? Jeez. I'm down here trying to break my stone. Go away, bat. Alright. Da-da-da.
I wonder if it's the same Watcher.
Damn
that
bats will
attacked the
kill me.
fellowship.
Oh my goodness. Alright, let's get this stone. Maybe if we gather enough, we won't have to go back and get more. Hopefully I have enough ingots. How many ingots does it take to make one of those? Five each, so that'd be 20, no, 3, 15. Might be able to do it. Put our light back. I don't know, the first couple of times I did this, you know, you think you have to collect all the balsam wood, make the piers. Then I watched Fermax do it with the stone, and I'm like, that's good, because now you can hang on to your balsam wood and make pretty floors instead. So I don't know if they meant for you to be able to make stone, you know, if you were supposed to only be able to use the balsam piers. Or if it's just like a little fluke that nobody thought about, I don't know. Don't tell the devs, just in case. Oh, how many of you are waiting patiently for the Bjorn DLC? I don't know how patiently I'm waiting. I want to build a log cabin. I'm waiting to see what Axebeard's going to do, because he already does a lot of wood. So does Blue Jackson. He's got a really nice wood structure he made out of balsam wood. Let's see. Don't know if I will have enough stone. Patiently. Yeah, I don't know how patient I am, but it's always fun to get a new DLC, you know? It just gives you something more to do in the game. They can just keep bringing them. Oh, I went in the water. I got 130 now. That's pretty good. That ought to do it. Well, hopefully I got enough iron ingots on me so I don't have to go back and get those. So I was playing Oblivion last night. Ah, damn. What is it? Is there like somebody out there messing with me? Give Grandma more bats. She hasn't had enough bats. Anyway, I was playing Oblivion last night, and one of Savina's quests was to go kill this, for the Dark Brotherhood, to go kill this Imperial Legion officer. And after you've killed him, you're supposed to cut off his finger and then give the ring to the next successor as a warning from the Brotherhood. Well, I had also been out running around, and you know there's mud crabs in that game. And Alaskan Care Gaming made a clip of me talking about the mud crab and having Dungeness crab for dinner, and then I commented on it. All I needed then was the cocktail. But in the meanwhile, she had commented on the finger. And so I said, well, I need to get some cocktail sauce for the crab. She thought I was talking about cocktail sauce for the finger, which apparently I was carrying around in my pocket. And then I told her, no, I would probably use ketchup on the finger. So, I mean, right? You got to use the right condiment with your fingers. All right, what are we doing? We're hoping we have enough stuff to make what we need to make. And we're going to need 3. I wonder if it was the middle finger. The Dark Brother gave him the middle finger. I crack me up. All right, let's make another one. That's how you hide a finger in plain sight. I carried it around in my pocket. Special replacement pipe. 1, 2, 3. All right. Or in a truffle? Trifle or truffle? Either way. Got to figure out what condiment's best for your fingers. Could be a lady finger. Isn't that like a cookie? A little powdered sugar cookie, isn't it? Over here. Oh, I have to put a damn hearth down. Stars. You're telling me I don't have enough wood for some stairs? Jeez Louise. Let's get some more wood. The bottom layer of a trifle is made with lady fingers. Ah. Okay. I don't think I know the word trifle. I'm assuming it must be some sort of dessert since there's cookies. My husband made some gluten-free brownies yesterday. A whole pan of brownies. And they were gone by the next morning. And I think my teenage grandson had something to do with that. Not that I had one. I had two. Let me admit to it. I had two chunks of brownie. But, you know, you've got a 17-year-old teenager in the house. There's not going to be any brownies left in the morning. Between the family of 4, so I can't say he's the only one that ate them. Also has Jell-O, custard, and whipped cream. I have never had Jell-O custard. I don't think I've had custard. I don't like the texture of custard though. Isn't that what's in like, is it tiramisu that has custard? I've had something that had like, they cook it, they put like a blowtorch caramel, they heat it. I don't know. I'm not a cook. There should have been a in there. Oh, okay. Should have been an A. Well, it sounds good. Either way. I don't think we've been collecting aerosite. We need that for our box. So since we're doing some quick farming, better desserts out there? You'd rather have cheesecake. Oh yeah. Strawberry cheesecake, blueberry cheesecake, chocolate cheesecake. Cheesecake I can go for just about any time. Try not to do a lot of sweets. But if it's here, I will probably have some. Okay. All right, we probably have enough wood now. So that means I need to make sure I fill back up of wood and stuff. Oh, that's in the way. That's what the problem is. I have a book with recipes inspired by Tolkien. Gonna make Bjorn's honey cakes this weekend. Partly because I like them and partly because they're in the game. So there's a real recipe for it, is what you're telling me. Okay, get the other one. I heard people like lemon custard. I hear people talk about lemon custard a lot. I tend to be more of a chocolate person, except for strawberry rhubarb pie. That'll get me every time. Strawberry rhubarb pie. Oh, dum-da-dum. They are slow, slow. And I threw it the wrong way. Right there by the poison mushrooms. So we still have to find the Belagos Forge. When I did this, I built them at my base and put a mapstone where they needed to go. Okay. Bit of a cheat? I don't know. If it's a resource or or, you know, mechanic that you can use. Isn't that what you can use? Kind of like cheating and bringing a god pick with you? I hear orcs. Are they here?
Orcs! We got orcs!
Well, I hear, oh, there's one.
Now that's a killing blow.
There's another one. You just popped up out of the ground, didn't you? Oh, there's a couple more. Where you guys been hiding?
Perfect.
Wow, all of a sudden they're just all here. They thought I invited them over for a party, but I did not. See? They came across my stone bridge. And let's have a lembas bread. Get rid of our tired. I don't use the bones. We'll leave them here. And let's give our Felbeast a little time out to play. Let's make a repair smith. Oh, I don't need to do that because you've got a hearth right inside. What's your brain? So I'm going to have to go back to base, get plenty of wood, get more iron ingots. Let's pull the lever. There we go. And how many of you thought that lake out there was going to drain like I did? Because then I'm like, well, what'd we drain? Did it work? And now we know. All right. Come on, my little Felbeast friend. So, how are we doing on supplies? We've got stuff we can put away. Yep. So now comes the question. Why do I have all the Garens if the Muznikon's right there? That'd be the Garen Muznikon, right? I better go look and see. Wonder if it's one of those where it looks like it's on the top of the map, but then you get there, it's not really there, it's like underneath or something. What's the fathom? Because I have like 15 Garens, which would seem to imply that I haven't found it yet. Very curious. So it's through here apparently. Oh, more
Eyes up,
bats.
monsters in the air.
The bane of my existence. Ah, just out of reach. And he brought friends. Yeah, you can't. There's going to be cuss words here in a minute. Apparently I didn't have the carvings when I found it the first time. Alright, well that's good. At least I got rid of those. Got the Bella Ghost helmet. Have Have I even got any of the Belaghost armor unlocked? I have got it unlocked. So I just need to find it. Okay, where's my map stone back here? All right, so we killed the Watcher. We did our map stone, or our Muznikon. We killed at least a dozen bats. Heading back to the purple fell beast. All right. Gotta get your fell beast back in your hand while you're putting stuff away. True quartz. You have to go over and get the iron ingots. I mean, how many grandmas do you know run around with a fell beast in their hand? Right? Okay. I better make some more ingots. Got plenty of iron. Alright, so I got enough to work. I don't think any of this stuff here belongs here. Got a little bit of stone. Put away the opossum wood. I think I'll go ahead and get some scraps too. And some more stone. I like to take a full stack. I mean, if you're going to have a box, you might as well have it full. And the rest of it goes back over here. Any food? Just the bat poo. Look at that, 29. 29 bats. That's a lot of bats. I mean, usually you get a couple, right? That was a lot of bats. Hi, Mr. Drake. Man, it's bright over here. Turn off our... You're right. So it's not so bright. Let's go ahead and pick our mushrooms since we're here. I ran out of mushrooms. Might as well do some farming since we're standing here. Look at that. I got lots of, I wasn't even facing that, lots of potatoes. You'd think this would all come up in like alphabetical order. I actually haven't found or checked my food stores in a while. Yeah, this is one has, just that section has, I mean, I suppose I could put a lamp over here, but then I don't. Then I don't have a place. Why? Why? It's no. Why are you doing that? It won't. Doesn't want to read. Fine. Having a pointing issue. Well, that was harder than it shouldn't have been. We're going to grow more of those because we're not even in the area where you can usually find those. So, and we need that for the mirror. Wow, my aiming is weird today. Okay, isn't it fun to watch it grow, the little green circle it puts around everything? All right, it's morning. We didn't even sleep. Should have made some food. I don't think we can make this stove yet, right? You have to have ironwood. Well, we must have ironwood. We must have snuck in and got enough. I know why I have ironwood now. I was using the Dimril to go and get balsam wood, and the Dimril I got from Jubo has the ironwood, but I haven't opened the stove yet. Maybe it doesn't open until you get the Shinor hammer. A lot of stuff in Sandbox open after you get hammers and hearths and well, it looks like I have plenty of cherries and apples, or cranberries, apples. Really looks like I have enough of everything. Maybe some other spices. Looks like I got all of that too. All right, just put the rest of it away. Yep, I've already made the spindle. The diamonds away. It must be my first. All right, I do have enough of those at this point. One tin. Can't see him back here. I forget about him. All right, 10. What else have we done here? We met the Watcher. frightening creature of the deeps, another watcher lurks beneath the underground waters of Khazad-dûm. Massive, many-tentacled beast. You'll need a crossbow. What resources? We have finally found feathers. And we have found a Norin. We need to find the Chamber of Records. What else are we doing? We still got 4 more Durin monuments. We've got all the forges yet to do. More orc bosses to do. Well, we've got 4 of the 7 Lusticons, so that's good. Okay. Late morning. Okay, so we killed the Watcher. We still have to find the Belagost Forge. Where's the map? Trying to remember if the Belagost Forge is in the 3rd deep. See, the Orc Warren, that's usually the deeps boss. But this purple down here, you almost always, now that I'm talking out loud, you almost always have to go down a descent to get to the Belagost Forge. Have we found the crystal descent? We have not found it. I mean, it's there. I just haven't been there yet. Is that a descent here? A forgotten descent? I have a feeling we need to go down a descent to get to the Belagost Forge. What do you guys think? So we're going to head to a descent. Just put this over there for now. Okay. Let's get some. It seems silly though to drink a bunch of brew because you don't really run into any foes. So I'm not going to waste it because as you're traveling, traversing down. Of course, I could be wrong. Run into a whole crap load of spiders. All right, Crystal Descent. How many of you died going down the Crystal Descent? At least once, right? Ah. Yep, the God pick is our friend. So when I started this world and was going to do this stream, I thought, oh, I'm going to do a pure run through. I'm not going to, I don't use mods, but I wasn't going to, you know, do anything. And then of course I ended up getting myself a bigger backpack and the God pick and the other dev tools. I just don't play with the ring and all that other stuff. Oh yeah. You know what I would do is I wouldn't use the God pick. You know, for a long time I didn't have one. And I would always come back after a stream or after I've done a recording and do all the mining. So you spent, you know, twice as much time in the game because you still have to come back and do the mining. I just didn't do it on stream. So we have not been down here yet, right? Because there's still Spideys down here. Yep. Go back up for a minute. Get your weapon ready to go. spiders will mess up your armor. Man. Like that. Spitting and everything. I know there's more of you. Where are you hiding? Ooh, that is just creepy. The first time I broke that, it freaked me out. I thought I was just now going to have to contend with 100 spiders. Thought there'd be more. Okay, these don't usually go anywhere, so we've got to go down. Yep. It actually startled me. My husband was watching me, you know, it was the first game, so he was going to watch me, and I literally jumped because I thought for sure I just unleashed all hell. Okay. Guess I don't need to pick up any more bat poo. Can you believe it? 29. And then all of a sudden they made it so you fall off the ladder instead of stopping at the end. Luckily I was watching Alaskan Care Gaming, and I don't remember if it was her or her husband fell.
Eyes up. Monsters
Oh,
in the air.
please, no more bats. Ah! Damn it. All right, who turned on the battle meter? Why doesn't it die like when it's flying over the fence? See, I'm going to get to swinging and I'm going to fall right over the edge. Damn, oh my God, this world. If anybody needs bat poo, I'll give you the world seed. He's gonna wait and get me. Too low. Yeah. The bat signal. Ha! You guys are funny. Clever wit. They definitely did. And if Batman shows up, he can have them all. Oh, who's your favorite Batman? There's been several that I've really liked. You've got the original Michael Keaton. Then you have, let's see, Christian Bale. You have George Clooney in that mistake of a movie. You have Ben Affleck. I'm sure there's an original one, I don't remember. And I have to say, it kind of depends on which Batman you want. Like, Christian Bale's was seriously dark. That was a dark Batman, right? Yes, he was supposed to be a philanthropist, but he was just dark. Michael Keaton, I don't know, there was a warm fuzzy about Michael Keaton. That's right, Adam West, that was one of the early ones. And then George Clooney, handsome man, Should never have made that music movie. I didn't mind Chris O'Donnell as Robin though. But then you had what, Arnold Schwarzenegger, yeah, that guy as Mr. Freeze. That was just lame. Sorry, George Clooney. Val Kilmer. Val Kilmer did a Batman? I had completely forgotten about that. Which Batman was it that had Danny DeVito as the Penguin? I hated that Penguin. God, he made a creepy, creepy Penguin. But I think my fave is Lego Batman. You gotta be right about that. Yeah, Danny DeVito. I mean, you know, he did the role the way it was written, I'm sure. And the reason it was so creepy is because he did a good job at it. But I didn't like it. Batman Forever. It was effective, but I was just a kid and it creeped me out. So Jedi, are you saying it was Batman Forever that had Danny DeVito? Well, I gotta sing. Duh. And Batman Forever was... Which Batman? Was that a Keaton Batman? I wouldn't be able to remember the names of each one. You know, as far as The Dark Knight, Batman Forever. I'm not, I mean, if I saw the list, I'd be like, yeah, that's a Batman movie. And then you had Heath Ledger's The Joker.
Till Durin
Forever.
wakes from
Gonna
sleep.
ever always be my favorite Joker. Even though Joaquin Phoenix does a pretty good job. But Heath Ledger. Oh, Batman Forever was Val Kilmer. Very cool. Is that the one Halle Berry was Catwoman? Because I thought that could have been better too. Not that I don't like Halle Berry, but it wouldn't surprise me if that was all the same movie. Batman Returns, Michael Keaton. Yeah. How much you want to bet that this is just at one of the spider places? And which one was it that had Bane? Was that one of the Christian Bale ones? That was played by Tom Hardy? And when I saw Tom Hardy in other movies, like he did Venom too, right? But when I watched him in I'm like, I would never have been able to recognize him if they hadn't been in the credits. Like, you know, because they've changed his voice and his appearance, and I'm like, that was Tom Hardy? All right, yep. Just spiders. In case you need more rope. Look at my armor. It killed me. It just about killed my armor. Then you have Adam West. If you go all the way back, the lady who did the Catwoman in that was pretty good. See if I can think of her name. In the original. I would never remember who did the Robin though. All right, who did the best Hulk? So we got Edward Norton, Eric Bana, and Mark Ruffalo. Ruffalo. There will ever only be one Iron Man, in my mind. You only see Mark Ruffalo? Yeah, I think he gives a sense of humanity to the Hulk, of gentleness, right, when he's not the Hulk. Edward Norton would be my next favorite. Eric Bana, and it's not that I don't like him as an actor, I don't think the movie was good in general. So he gets a bad rap because of that. Bucky Barnes is the best Marvel character, and I will perish on that. Absolutely, Sebastian Stan. But, you know, Bucky is like, to me, he's like Sam in Lord of the Rings. You know, they're not the hero, but they save the day quite a few times. In fact, I really think Sam was the hero of Lord of the Rings. All right. We're not going anywhere fast. We're talking too much about movie trivia. And he's so complex. Plus he comes with a cute cat. Oh my gosh. Alpine the cat. Who has a cat? Sebastian Stan? Bucky Barnes? Bucky has a cat? Luke Ferrigno. Oh my gosh, I forgot. He did the TV series. I was thinking movies. Yes. And did you know his son is on, or was on, was it 911? The one with her name, that did Tina Turner. And was in the Wakanda movies. What's her name? Anyway, yeah, Lou Ferrigno. Not in this MCU, but he does in the comics. Yeah. Lou Ferrigno. What? Who was the, oh man, who was the actor? Did it a long time ago for TV. He was the Hulk, and then he did a series, I think it was him, where he was a single dad with a little boy. Wasn't he also the Hulk? He was like a scientist. What's the name of that actor? Man, that was a while ago. Yeah, he was a single dad, and he had a butler. I want to say Sebastian, but wasn't he the Hulk? Okay, there we've got a wall over there. A diggy wall. What was that guy's name? The show that he did with the son, was it like Eddie's father? Something like that. Man, I hate it when I can't remember. All right. I have a feeling this is going to get us into a Shadow Orc area. But sometimes you have to go through the Shadow Orc area to get to the Pilgrim's Deep. 480 yards away. The dragon's 13 fathoms below. 14 fathoms below. So we might have to tiptoe through a Shadow Orc area. And that's rough, you know, because I don't have any decent armor on. I'm going to put a map stone here too. Bill Bixby was Dr. David Banner in The Incredible Hulk. Yes, Bill Bixby. And didn't he also, I might be thinking of the wrong one. Didn't he also do a show where he was a single dad? with a little boy. Eddie's father? That's what I want to say. Eddie's father, Eddie's dad. Oh well, it'll come to me eventually. So we're going to put, I picked it up and I said I was going to keep a map stone here. Eddie's father, wasn't it? Eddie's father? The courtship of Eddie's father. Didn't quite have it right. Google strikes again. So Tyler got it, Jedi got it. Yeah, so there's been a lot more Hulks, but in movie, it would be Mark Ruffalo, Edward Norton, and Eric Bana. Though I did like the Eric Bana movie for Liv Tyler, was his girlfriend, right? I do not want to run into shadow orcs. Tell me this is Pilgrim's Deeps. Yay! Yay, yay. I'm happy. Hopefully we can avoid true bad guys. Spiders! But right, only Robert Downey Jr. could ever be Iron Man. That was like his role. Like, that's not one of those I would ever want anybody to remake. And Spider-Man, definitely Tom Holland. Although Andrew Garfield was good and so was Tobey Maguire. But it's always going to be Tom Holland for me. As far as the movies. Alright, so let's... Is that the Belagos Forge? Yay! Alright. Let's hope if we go straight we'll get there. Wikipedia! Is that what you were using instead of Google? Either way. Had to use somebody else's brain like I do all the time. Alright. How much you bet we're going to run into orcs? Do I want to go that way? This way? I'm going to go that way. Something's out there. Alright, come back here and you should have made yourself a smithy before you went in there.
Something snuck away.
Something snuck away. Wow, what is that? Like a deeps, huh?
Orcs! We got orcs!
Just hoping it's not a troll over there. Oh, use your power up.
Now that's a killing blow.
Ooh, we got a double plus over here. It doesn't do no good to swing if you're not close enough.
That's all you got.
Alright. I like to conveniently forget about Spider-Man. He always seems like a bit of a wet blanket. No. Tom Holland is a multi-layered actor. Singer and dancer. Well, I know he's a dancer. Do you ever watch that lip sync battles with LL Cool J? It's an American show, for sure. He's also as whiny as Anakin Skywalker. Yeah, I'll give you that. But I'm sorry, Christian Hayden, he did not do it for me for a young Darth Vader. What am I doing? I'm clearing out my inventory. Anyway, back to lip sync battle. Tom Holland dances to Rihanna's Umbrella. You need to find it. If you have not seen it, you need to find it. The kid can dance. He can cosplay. Yeah. Lip sync battle, Tom Holland, Umbrella. You will have a whole new level of respect for him. You saw that clip on YouTube. It was really impressive. Yeah, he was working it. Absolutely. That boy can dance. Which way are we going? Let's see. Could this be maybe? No, this is a deep. I was wondering if it was the Pilgrim's Library maybe. No issue with the actor, just the character. I don't know. He's pretty tough as nails in game and, you know, Civil War. But when he dies in Iron Man's arms, I still cry. Alright, I don't need any balsam wood. I just wanted to see if there was an out. Dun da da! Oh, I've come to the back door. What do you see? What do you mean? Just look at the beauty. We can't see it. We came to the back door. Will it open? I mean, is it like draining? Sounds like it's draining. I hear the door going down. Is this door going to open too? Ta-da! I've never come in the back door. I don't remember coming in the back door. Now, this is the forge. If you like to build in forges, isn't this the right one, right? Because the floor is so clean. You don't have to clean up all the debris. Didn't know there was a back door either. That's the joy of Sandbox. Now usually when you come in through campaign, there's an opening on the other side, but it's usually just a dirt plug, right? All right, all right. We are going to start up this forge. Rest of the lights. Now, are the stairs still fixed in this one? Yes, they are. Gotta get plenty of light so you can see the bad guys when they come to beat you up. Of course, I'll use up all my wood and I won't be able to make the stairs. Okay, looks like we got it. Now I'm thinking, should I go back and get all my ales and get buffed up? Or just do it since I'm here? I'm on a more difficulty level than I'm usually at. And I know it's wussy, but I'm doing it on normal with no customization. Which is a big deal for me, because except for the first year when it came out and you couldn't change the difficulty, I've always had it on story or solo. When it first came out, I didn't start playing it the first couple months. I was behind the curve, but I was playing it before they made it so you can change the level. And my very first character, which was for a guy, and I'm like, why on earth did you make a guy? Joffrey. Something like that. It was too hard. I couldn't survive past the shadow orcs. I couldn't get past them. Why did I do that? So I actually just started a new character. So I started another character, and I'm like, maybe I'll get good enough and be able to beat this. And did a lot of building, and you know, back then the building was really difficult, if you ask me, when it first came out. I had buildings dusting and falling, and I even watched several of Miriak Fermax's tutorials. And tried, but then they finally changed the difficulty level, and I was able to change it to the solo mode and survive. And then I've played solo and I've played story, and then I'll put it on normal, but I will drop down the horde, the horde, and I think the aggression. Either the aggression or the survivability or something. So this is the first time I'm playing it on normal with no customizations. So we're going to see how she does with a siege or a horde. I've probably already had a horde, you know, in the Narvi Forge, but I still got a better tiered weapon than I would have at this level, right? Because we have the Frightener's Axe, which is a tier 4. And what would I have here? I'd have a tier 3, because in the mines you get the tier 2. Here is in the deeps you usually get the ruby and the silver, so you can have the first age pickaxe and all of that. But we're on that tier 2 armor. So now once we get this armor made, I won't feel as wussy about going into the yellow area, because in campaign you're in Belagos gear when you get in there until you get the Khazad gear, right? So let's see. Thor will always be Chris Hemsworth. Whoa! I didn't even hear it say horde yet. Just a little patrol, I'm guessing. So Chris Hemsworth, for sure. And Loki will always be...
Get ready.
And his series 2, Tom Hiddleston. I'm gonna run in here and fix my armor. It's already busted. Let's see. Alright, here we go.
Ha, that's one more for me.
Oh. And Scarlett Johansson, right? Black Widow. Of course. Oh, and then you got Jeremy Renner. So I think, you know, that cast for me, maybe it's because you got him for like 15 years, right? Oh, come on. You guys didn't even challenge me. But that group, for me, and I've watched the series and movies so many times. We are not going to keep all the skulls. We've got so many. What did I just drop? That is probably what I did to my hammer, huh? I was trying to do something else in there. the Loki series on Disney, the first one or two, I was like, I don't know, you know, it was kind of corny, but I do like Owen Wilson, so I stuck it out, and then I ended up liking it. Anthony Mackie, yes, they really were. They were all well cast. I really can't think of that first group of Avengers, and of course, Captain America, Chris Evans. I can't think of, you know, anybody that I would go, yeah, if they redid it, they could do him instead. No, I like them all. I don't think there's a dud in the bunch. All right, what are we doing here? We are going to go make some armor. Hopefully we have everything we need. Pilgrim's Deep. All right. Well, we've been doing good. Gotta hold my little Felby's friend. All right, we got a lot of miscellaneous stuff to put away here. 9 more bats. I will never need another bat. All right, let's clear out our inventory, figure out what supplies. We're gonna have to go make, isn't it Shinnor ingots that I will need? I already did that. And I do have one Shinnor ingot. Where'd all my coal go? Need to get some more coal and stuff. Let's start some food. Late morning. We'll make some lunch because probably by the time we eat, it will be lunchtime. Bangers and mash. All right, let's get over here, make some Shinnor ingots. Right? That's what we need, right? Shinnor ingots. Two, 5, 7, and 11, and then some leather and Numenorian cloth. Okay, and then the hammer. It's another 3, so that's what, 14? So we'll do 2 stacks. Oh, and come on, guys, Deadpool. Nobody else could ever play Deadpool. And Wolverine. I will argue that till the day I die. That role was Ryan Reynolds from the date of its inception, if you ask me. I need more iron. I got the iron ingots now. I need more coal. Got a lot of other odds and ends I need to put away. Balsam wood. All right, I'm starving. Let's go eat. Let's go make some Numenorian cloth. Was it fine leather? I'll have to look again. Fine leather or just regular leather? Leather and Numenorian cloth. I don't think I have any of either. Nope. Oh, we got 2 leather. They crippled the character in Origins, but the actual Deadpool films are so good. You're right, Origins. And that was Ryan Reynolds too, but like he didn't have a mouth, so he couldn't be sarcastic. At least at the end there. All right, what are we doing? We are making leather. Somebody was telling me there is you can queue up a bunch and make them and walk away. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to go get more salt, aren't I? He's a lot more like the comic book character in his own. Just awesome. And Wolverine, right? I'm not sure who can ever play that. And that actor, right? His name escapes me. He's like won a Tony and Emmys and Jackson, Hugh Jackson, right? Hugh Jackson. Then he went and acted like a jerk, had an affair with the nanny or whoever it was, and dumped his wife. Had been with him all these years. Hugh Jackman, that's the name. Yeah, I just caught myself, Hugh Jackman. So I was kind of bummed when that happened. You get all famous and you dump your wife. All right, what am I doing here? I'm looking to see how many leathers and hoping I've got enough because I don't want to have to go down and get more salt. So we need 1 leather, 2 leather, 4 leather, 8 leather. Whoo, and we have 9. Cool beans. And we need 3, 7, 9 Numenorian cloth, and we have 19. So we're good. Do I have it all on me? Must be 2 more here. We're going to take it all just to make sure. I'm going to have to go hunting for more hide. Look at that. I usually have so much more hide by now. All right, now we need our ingots. All right. We should have everything we need. We are going to have to go get some more salt though, right? Eventually. Oh, did I make the hammer? Do I make the hammer here or do I make it at the forge? I know I have to make the armor at the forge. Do you not get the Shinnor hammer until you find... I know in campaign... You know what? I better make the pickaxes because sometimes you have to make certain things to open up certain things. So, first stage, ironwood. So that didn't give it to me. Can't remember if I've made that hearth. Looks like I did. Maybe I have to make it at the forge. Yep, gotta make it at the forge. And I better take some ubasum with me, because it requires ubasum wood. Let's make some more ingots. We're gonna need the ingots anyway, right? Because you use those to make the furnace. So we'll go ahead and get some more ingots brewing. Let's see if we got enough for everything. Come on, my little fell beast. Frank, the fell beast. I was going to call it Frank, and then I think it was Jubo said I had to call it Tight. And only you, if you've seen these series and the Triple Ds, will know why she said I had to name it Tight. All right, where are we going? We're going to Pilgrim's Deep. We found the forge a lot easier than some other sandboxes I've done. One sandbox I had to go through the Red Eye Stronghold area and the Shadow Orc area and the Dark Mine. In fact, I had to get Axebeard to help me, because I thought, do I really have to go through all of that? And he's like, yep. Okay, please tell me I have enough for the hammer. All right. Dun dun dun. And we gotta go make a stand for our clothes, our other armor. Okay, I didn't see that it gave me any more recipes, did it? Okay, there's the furnace. That's good. We didn't get the stove yet, though. I'm curious, maybe after we build the furnace. All right. We're having a pretty good episode. Let's see, we're going about 2.5 hours. As much as I like the stream, I also don't like the story to end really quickly. You know, it's like if you stream a really long time, then the series is over. You just have to start another one, I suppose. All right, we are. You know, I actually had forgotten to get the ubasum, didn't I? And okay, I have all this stuff I don't need now. We're gonna make. Do we have enough to make the furnace? No, we need to make. The only reason we can do this is because I have the ironwood, so it's kind of a cheat, Tyler. Because I had the and Jedi, I had the glamdring. I used it to go get ubasum wood, which of course gave me the ironwood. And I wouldn't have ironwood yet because you have to go into the stronghold or the Gundabad area. There we go. We can't make the forge yet, right? Because you have to have the Khazad steel ingots. I don't even know how much gold I have, if I've even found some. I'm trying to figure out what I need to open to get the stove. Every dwarf needs a furnace big enough they can live in it. You certainly could. Absolutely. Okay, what do we got to put away over here? Anything, the wood we can put away? I'm going to take one of these miscellaneous dump boxes that I forgot to clean out. Put these away. Let's see. Put the ingots away. A tiny home. Little dwarven tiny home. Like in God of War this morning. He went to find Durlin and he had to hunch over because of all the little tiny doors for the dwarf houses. Just making sure I have everything I want. We're going to make a spot for my armor, which I'm putting where? There. All right, let's make an armor stand. Let's put a granite one behind it. Ah. Move too fast. The new vlog series, Selling My House and Living Full-Time in My Furnace. Ha! Aw, look what you did. That was so messy. Would be a fun vlog, wouldn't it? Now, of course, you'd have to build it during the vlog. Why are you having so much trouble with this? What is the problem? All right, we need an armor stand. It wouldn't sit flush. I don't know why. I don't like that. That it's not flush like the other ones are. Why are you being so difficult? Gives me just a little bit more depth so I can. It's gonna sit up there, okay. Oh, the front one is sunk? Is that what happened? It's gonna be that way. All right. All right. Don't know why it won't sit right. All right, so there's our armor. And normally I would put a shield on the back and a weapon on the front. I'm not sure I made any of the first age weapons, which is what I would put there. And I haven't made a shield because I use the two-handed. So I'll have to make the weapons to go on there. All right. Let's go eat and sleep. We still have stuff to put away. Yeah, we still got a bunch of stuff to put away. I do have my dump chest. Let's just go put it in the dump chest. More bats. I need more wood scraps. Cement, cement, rock, stone. Let's get a little bit more. Coal, let's top off the coal. Where'd all my diamonds go? I better grab a few more. Let's get some more granite because we're going to start having to repair granite statues now. Where'd the other bronze? I should have 12 bronze, right? To make the Durin lamp. All right. Now we got enough. Let's get another stack of true quartz for the ones we're going to repair. That way we don't use up the true quartz for the ones we're going to make. Doom de doom de doom. I'll get 2 stacks. Still trying to figure out how I open the stove. So I made the Shinor ingot. What else have I not made? Have I made this one? If you can make it, you should make it, because I always forget what in Sandbox opens certain things. We have made all the hearths. We have made the hammer up to this point. Hey, Ice Demon! How's Alaska? Stove is the same for both. Yeah, I thought it was ironwood. I have ironwood. It just isn't on the menu. Ice, I made sure to put your link in the chat so people can come check out your channel. I'm making sure everybody knows that you made my intro and outro music. Oh, thank you. So, I need gold. Let's see. I don't know if I have any gold. We'll go to the furnace, and if it lets me make them, then I'll know. Forgot about the Khazad. It's in the middle of the night. We should have got some ale. Let's go sleep. It'll probably be noon when we wake up, but we don't have any energy. Me and my little fell beast gonna go take a nap. Let's sing. You hadn't heard my song until today? The outro music was fire or fine? He made me one for Return to Moria, Oblivion, and God of War. I thought they were pretty darn clever. Oh, really good. Fire, really good. Gotcha. They were hot, smoking hot. I was so touched,
Oh,
Andy,
wait
that you
for
made
the
those for
ale, a
me.
fire and a song.
he just moved from where, Tennessee, I think, to Alaska. Quite a big move, quite culture shock basically. I know it's all America, but Alaska is very different than Tennessee in a lot of ways, I'm sure. All right. Late morning. All right, let's go see if we can make some ingots. He sent me some pictures, Tyler, of it, and it's beautiful. And I know Alaskan Care Gaming lives in Alaska, and she's posted stuff. No gold. So we're on the hunt. We are on the hunt for gold. Because you can't even make the weapons and the armor for that level. So you know what that means? We've got some more Pilgrim's Deep to explore. But we also are going to have to start going into the yellow areas to find the gold. That is the Gundabads. And that's the Warren, the Deep Orc Warren. So we got to head towards that orc town. So let's go back to the Belaghost Forge. Yep, need some, got to have the gold, right? I mean, honestly, I'm trying to think. I could go finish out the Pilgrim's Deep, or I can go in the yellow area and get some gold, make the Khazad ingots and armor and stuff, and then go back down to the deeps. I usually like to do things in order, but it'd also be nice to have the stove and the Khazad. It'd be nice to have the Khazad armor when you go into the yellow area, but I can't get the gold until I go into the yellow area. So what do you think, guys? Yellow or Pilgrim's Deep? Flip a coin. I'll have to go down to the deeps eventually because I'm out of salt. Well, there's something about green beer I don't know about. I say, why don't we see if we can make it to that Orc Warren in the Pilgrim's Deeps, and we can also get some salt and see if we can take out that boss. So let's go back to Pilgrim's Deep. I know I need the gold, but I also need the salt. So I came in that way. Looks like I can go just about any which way. The Orc Warren's probably south for sure. Yep, very important to cook the potatoes. I'm definitely going to have to spend some time getting hide too.
Quiet! I see prey ahead.
Speaking of hide, I hope Axebear's not watching. It's So we haven't found the Pilgrim's Library yet either. I guess I'll go this way. I mean, it really doesn't matter, right? Gotta explore it all. Your main notification sound on your phone is Sam saying potatoes. It makes me laugh every time. Yep. Jubo says it quite a bit too. I have to admit, when she was saying it, it didn't dawn on me. I was like, why does she keep saying potatoes like that? You know, sometimes I just don't pay attention to all the details in a movie like I should. So, one of these is going to head to the Orc Warren, so we might as well. Made a whole load of custom sounds for everything, and they are all Lord of the Ring themed. Very cool. Yeah, I don't know much about the Tolkien, you know, the books and stuff. I'm one of those people that watch the movie, not read the books. So I'm not as good with the lore as some people are. I used to watch Voice of the Rings and Nerd of the Rings quite a bit. Those were some of the first channels I really watched a lot. And I was part of Voice of the Rings server for a while. But his server got so busy that he just, like every day he'd add a new channel and I just couldn't keep up. And I don't know why I'm not on Nerd of the Rings, or maybe I am and just don't check on it very often. But Nerd of the Rings, talk about a Tolkien fan. It's a river. A river runs through it. Brad Pitt, Tom Skerritt, right? A river runs through it. Let's see. There's another brother, and I don't remember who played that one right now. A lot of the Nerd of the Rings videos. Yeah, I watched his playthrough of this when it came out. There was about 8 of them. 7, 8. There might have been, you know, the whole crew. But they did more like a speed run. They never like did any real building or anything. And I really like the building aspect. But I saw those stairs for the first time in Sandbox. They did a Sandbox. And I saw them stairs and I was just like, I'm gonna die there. I'm gonna die there. Small content creators stick together. Did I miss that on the OBS? I see it on my YouTube phone.
Till Durin wakes from sleep.
Ugh. I think I'm getting stiff from this morning's stream too. Not enough potatoes. Don't need no bat poo. Alright, looks like this is a dead end, huh? I do not see a statue over there. already full. I don't want the I don't like the Furia box, and I can get rid of some of that stone. I've got plenty of meat. All right. All right. Since it's a dead end and I won't be back, we will take our Durance lamp back with me. All right, so back around. Seems like we should be finding the Pilgrim's Library soon. So there won't be any streams tomorrow. That's why I'm doing this one today. A family function to go to. And might not even tomorrow night, because we're going about 2.5, 3 hours away, and the function doesn't start till 2, so you'll have to just do without me for a whole day. How will your lives ever be the same? See my ego growing at every moment, my head getting nice and big. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, already been here. This way. Maybe I should I'll go back and unload real quick. That purple fell beast. All right, now we got some salt. Oh, I forgot to get more diamonds. I think we're okay. Put this up. Let's make some dinner, but go back out. So since I'm going to wait for dinner, I'll go ahead and get a few more diamonds. Let's have some meat stew. Keep my diamonds upstairs. Maybe I'll go ahead and sleep since I'm here. Wow, I don't have a lot of diamonds. You'd think I'd have a lot more. Gotta quit leaving map stones everywhere. Wonder why I don't have more diamonds. Seems like I should have a lot more diamonds by now. I don't think I've been leaving a lot of map stones around, but must be.
They poured the milk on the pantry floor when Biffer and Buffer and Bumper and Thorin came knocking at Bilbo's
Fry him in your helmet.
Let's sing it again.
He did, yeah. Boil 'em. Sorry, I missed that. Boil them, mash them, fry them, cook them in your helmet. All right, go to sleep. Take your little fell beast, go to bed. This wood floor, I worked really hard on it, but I keep seeing these little lips. You know, they're not very big, they're minor, but I see them. They plague me. All right, let's take some Scour Pilsner. Let's see. We'll get some Scour Pilsner and some Fanghorn. I don't want to stand here and drink all the ale I normally would. If we're going into the boss battle, I will load up on ale. Might as well be drunk while you go get the crap beat out of you. I don't know. You know, I think Bulgak is the more difficult orc. I know, you know, you'd think it would go up in difficulty, and maybe it does. I've always said this. Maybe it feels more difficult because you have hardly any armor or anything on. But, man, he hits like a freight train. Has more health. And how come he has a health bar and nobody else does? He's the only orc boss with a health bar. Yes, he is very heavily armored. You know, they set it up making you think they're all going to have a health bar.
I hear something.
Hello, guys. But he's the only one.
Orcs! We got orcs!
No, don't. Ah.
Perfect.
Don't call any of those damn bats. They do not need any bats. I'm going to be dreaming about bats.
Now that's a killing blow.
Okay. Okay, we've got a couple little tabs. Oh, you guys didn't come to the party. You think you're going to come in late and get something?
I hear something.
Your worst nightmare. Ah. Swinging wildly, not hitting a thing.
That's all you got.
Wouldn't pop over there. I have so many skulls. I do not need any more. All right. time I see white walls, I think troll. Thought I just repaired my armor. Then I got beat up again. I wish they would put the camp hearth, the map stone, and the repair smithy like in the very first row or something. Maybe the Duran's lamp too. So you can quickly access them. Lots of pretty. I love how these just light up. Oh, I don't want the Furia Bach. Oh, I hate these. Oh, I hate them with a passion. Wonder if I'm going to have to go down into that shadow orc area and then over to the orc warren. Jubal always tells me, you just go up, down, and around. I'm like, whatever. I don't even go for the treasure anymore because it's not a whole lot of treasure when you think about it. Yep, I have to use it to open tabs. Yep. She always tells me, up, up, down, and around. Or maybe it's down, up, and around. She says you just stay on the outside, and I'm like, I need somebody to hold my hand. I'll get lost. One time I've come in here and the Muznakon was in here, and one time I came in here and the Ranger camp was in here. Okay. Replace my wood fragment, wood scraps. Okay. I keep going on the same one, or do I go across and then go up? And these doors, what the hell? They grow back. How does a door grow back? Like some kind of magical maze. You used to be able to store stuff in there, which was quite convenient because you take stuff out of there, then you got stuff you don't want to keep. Now you can't store stuff in those. I did get that Furio Bach, didn't I? Oh, I found a statue. Found something. Rest of the gray mountain boots. Oh, I gotta be careful. My fortified has worn off. Just light one, so I know I've been up here. Seems like the treasure room's always down. All right, somebody should be timing me. We'll see how many hours I spend in here getting lost. Looks like one of the tabs gonna go out to the Shadow Orc domain. I'm pretty sure she says up, down, and around, stay on the outside. So I'm at least trying to stay on the outside. If that is the outside, right? There's been times I've gotten in here and got so lost, I just put a map stone in it and leave. But it does look like we have to go through to get forward. Thing is, once you're in there, how do you know where the outside is? I don't know. That's why I end up leaving a map stone behind. Just leaving. But I think you are correct. I gotta go through it. At least I'm getting good treasure. Ah, see, I've already been down here. Already been here. Already been there. I guess we're going this way. See, when I'm in with the fellowship, Saturday, there we go, look at that, Sunday morning, I will go in these because she's with me. Her and Grown can both just go right through them. So I didn't find the out that went to the Shadow Orc domain. Which tells me I'm probably going to have to go through that to get to the Orc Warren. Unless, for some reason, from the east you wrap all the way around on the other side, which doesn't make any sense. So, I was kind of hoping to get to the Orc Warren today. Alright, this is going to be a camp. One I've already been in. Looks like it joined some stuff together. There we go. got me. Ah, timing was off. He stabbed me in the back. What a jerk. Wait a minute. All right. Well, we finished the overcoat. Do I go back into the tower maze, and see if I can sneak through and find another part of the Pilgrim's Deep to get to the Warren? Let's see, we are at 415 yards away, so it's on this level. All right, any more statues up and around? Well, we're pointed this way, so let's go and see what we find. Let me get my campfire and my running out of stamina. So we've been talking about Marvel characters, a little bit of Justice League, you know, with the Batman.
I see prey ahead.
So what do you think about like Wonder Woman? We got the Linda Carter and the what's her name? Is it Gal Gadot? Something like that. I'm debating on which way I want to go. Yes, I'm going right back in here. I missed. Are you kidding me? Gonna see if I can. Really want to find the forge or the boss. And Jason Momoa as Aquaman. Only seen the first Gal Gadot one, but I did like it, yeah. And then, Henry Cavill as Superman. Who's your favorite Superman? Oh, we did find it. How about that? You know, we got Christopher Reeves, movie-wise. There's another guy that did it on TV. Got some mithril. Let's go dump our stuff and come back. I mean, if we're going to go in the area, you might as well get the mithril, right? I think Christopher Reeve did well with the whole shy shucks kind of character, but Henry Cavill is damn sexy. You've never seen a Superman? Oh. I think Brandon Ruth did one, and it didn't go over very well. And it had Gene Hackman as Les Luthor, and it just did not work. Only the series, huh? Yeah, then I watched Henry Cavill in The Witcher. I'd never watched any of The Witchers before, but I finally watched it and loved that. Tried the game. Had the game, tried the game, and there came a point where you had to use magic, and I was like trapped in a well, and you had to magic to get out or something, and I couldn't figure out how to get out. So my character's still sitting in the well somewhere in the game. Didn't get very far at all. Let's have some stew. We are starving. So if anywhere's gonna get me to the Orc Warren, it seems like it'd be this way. I can't imagine you're gonna go east and loop around. The only way I can think of is if you have to go, well, you don't have to go further down because you're at the right fathom. Doesn't surprise me though that I have to go through shadow work. I have had to before to get to something else. Maybe it'll be a very small shadow orc. But what if I see a camp? Look at that, it's got a little silverware and a little cup. Let's drink. We're gonna drink. We need the ale. We definitely need the ale if we're gonna go through there. Or through one of the mines. Yeah, the dark mine shaft. Like I said, I've had to go through it just to get to the Belagos Forge. Smoked mead. See, if I really wanted to cheat, I would put on the Ring of Power and sneak through. But I'm not going to do that. That would be cheating way too much. I would lose all respect of Axbeard. Yeah. No sense of direction. Well, you don't have the map, right? Seems to me early in the game there was a map when you got inside. But then they changed it and there was no map in the mines. Didn't I just eat? How come I'm not full? You know, I should be making more rations is what I should be doing. And I should be getting Elsbreath blessing. Yeah, because they are forgotten mine shaft. It was a real world map. That would be the bit that just says, here there be dragons. Hi, Jubo. Yep, now a little RTM. I had to do something a little more mellow. And I normally do this Saturday morning, this particular stream, but I am out of town tomorrow. We are trying to find the Orc Warren. And I have a feeling I have to go through that shadow area to get to it. I think. Yeah, gonna go down and see some family. Why am I tired? I don't want to be tired when I'm taking on orcs. Probably should have slept. Let's leave. See, I've been complaining about leaving map stones everywhere. But because we might die, let's leave a map stone here. Let's see if we can get around any bad guys. So maybe if I go to the, what is that, west? I just opened Discord. Someone posted a tower of 5 doors standing on each other's heads. Yep, I've done that. In fact, Jubo and the Fellowship, we did that, huh, Jubo? And you better just put me on the bottom because I cannot jump on the top. I did that with Strider and Valor, and we had 5 or 6 as well. It's fun, but I have to be on the bottom.
Till Durin wakes from sleep.
I should have done the fortified as well, forgetting that there is poison in here. Oh, this is going to be a camp. Oh, fucker. Watch me go all the way through this and it not get me to the Orc Warren. Okay, we're going to have to gotta hold my breath. Go for it. That's why I left the map stone. Okay, we're going to use our power up. Going to use our boost. All right. Look at all that stamina I got now.
Orcs! We got orcs!
Wargs. I hate wargs. Oh.
I need a better weapon for
Yes, I'm sure I do. This is the only one I've got. Damn it, I'm already dying. And I don't remember where I put my repair smithy. See, the way to do it would be to take down the flag, run like hell, and then hopefully they'll be gone when you get back. Let's hope there's no fell beast in here. A little bit of a cheat, but I'm gonna do it anyway. See, should I map stone away and then come back and they'll be gone? It's not cheat, it's smarter, not harder. It's called strategy, that's right, just like tactical retreat. I'm just not sure if I have to map stone away to get them to leave. I might have to map stone away.
Watch out, wargs!
There's definitely a couple wargs. See my repair smithies over there. Oh, you can repair it here though. Axford just came online, which is cool because when I finish up, we can raid him. We'll probably do, let's see, if I do another half hour, that'll be a 4-hour stream. That's plenty long. We don't want to get it done too quickly, right? All right, let's see if I only have a few guys left here. Oh man, that guy got me from, didn't even see him coming. Oh,
That's all you got.
I was blocking. Okay, is it shadow that I'm dying from? You go right ahead and believe that there's nothing here. That'll make me very happy. Damn.
Ah,
Is he a
one more for
plus?
me.
I better make some more of those. Look, it's turning the wrong way though, right? I need it to turn up. Well, let's get a little mithril while we're here, just because. Thank you for the encouragement. Oh, hey, I'm glad you missed. Come here, come here, come here. Look at that, I rolled. Oh, he got me. Leave our mountain. It's not your mountain. It will never be your mountain. Ah, here I go dying again. Run, 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 run. What happened to all that stamina I had? Where'd... Put your weapon back on. God damn.
Now that's a killing blow. I need a better weapon for this.
Damn it. Gotcha. Blocked twice. Good. Ha. I thought I put another repair smith over here. Alright. He was doing a full-on paint me like one of your French girls pose. Falling down and reclining. I don't know. I thought I had two repair smithies up. Alright, alright, alright. Up. I gotta remember to get the orc chest, right? And now I'm poisoned. Jubo, I got my little fell beast head with me. Keep me company.
Wolves are back.
I said I wanted to call it Frank the Fell Beast, but you had a different name for it. Oh, 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 I saw you. Don't you be calling your friends. Any black diamonds? I don't want to leave any of those behind. I saw that. I wasn't going to mention it. Must have busted it up. All right, let's, they must have. Yeah, you're right, because I'm pretty sure I had one. Yes, his name is Tight. Yep, yep. All right. It doesn't rhyme with fell beast, but we did name my base Tyler and is it Jedi? Tyler and Jedi helped me name my base, and we came up with the purple fell beast. I can't reach it. All right, let's oh, look, you better eat some. You're just about dead. Let's go repair the armor. And we'll go to that bottom, the last tab, and hopefully it'll turn. I'm hoping I don't have to find another I wouldn't think I'd have to find another crystal or descent, right? It says I'm on the right level. I'm going to take down this map stone over here and take it with me. I don't have enough diamonds. Hey, I didn't get lost, Jubo. I didn't spend too much time in here, actually. I found both out tabs. You'd be so proud of me. Oh. Yep. We'll leave that Duran's lamp. Let's take this with us. Oh, hello, Mr. Bear. You have the right of way, sir. All right. Looks like we have to go through the deep. I think there wasn't any more statues.
I need a better weapon for this.
I know, I know. I'm gonna have to eventually go to get the gold. We're gonna try this, see if we can find that orc warren. All right, enjoy your show, Miss Jubo. Me and Tight will be right here. There is another one. Please let that one go towards the orc warren. If we can't finish it today, I'd like to at least get close to it. Oh, now we're getting the Khazad army stuff. She said good night to you, Tight. How sweet. Well, we're gonna go this way. Ah, I got poisoned. Oh, I forgot about hordes. I wasn't even paying attention. I don't want to have a horde down here. Look, sunstone. Let's go in here and see what we see. Troll. Did he see us? We are going to use our crossbow. And we are going to put a repair smithy. And it's turning yellow. That's either like Gundabad or...
Troll! Oh, did he see us?
He did now. Whoa. Taking a little hit each time. And now he's mad because I hurt his feelings. Come back here, chicken. Got him in the head. Give him a headache. All right, where did he go? Which way did it go? Which way did it go? There he is. Oh, here he comes. He's taking his toys and going home. Timothy the troll. Okay, which way did he go? Whoa! You're getting poisoned. I also see a camp over there too. Wonder if I put a Duran's lamp out here, if it will be close enough without him getting me. Nope. Whoa, he's gonna get me there. We're gonna try it. See if he'll stay away long enough for me to sing. I don't know if I'm close enough though. Do you think I'm close enough? Usually a warg or somebody comes up and smacks you from the backside and interrupts your song. Okay, is it
Till
going to clear
Durin
it?
wakes from sleep.
Oh, Mr. Bear, are you going to come through here? Yes, he is. Maybe, maybe not. I don't think the Durance lamp worked though. It did. Oh, I must be out of bullets. No ammo. Alright, well, hopefully we got it down enough that we can handle it. Swing, swing and roll. Oh. Ah ha ha! Now that's what I call. Whoa! Hello, Mr. Bear. Didn't even let me do my lap of victory lap. Are they chasing me? We got Gundabad in there. Well, Gundabad are easier than Shadow Orcs. Let's go get our gems, hopefully. The bears have left. Damn it. Go away, bear. Not gonna be able to get all my gems because I'm full. Shit, didn't get... I don't need the troll hide. It's a sapphire and a topaz. That's more Shadow Orc. So why not go this way? Alright, let's go up a little bit here. See what we got on the other side of this wall. What is my strategy? It just wants me to pick up the stone. It won't let me repair. Well, that's stupid. Now I can't get my ingots. How far
Watch
away is
out,
my map
dwarves.
stone? Let's put a map stone up here too. Whether we're going to use it because we die or because we have to turn around and go home. Because I'm thinking this doesn't look like it's going to turn up. We might call it a stream, but let's see. Ruins of Durin's capital.
Moria is ours.
That's all you got.
Look, there's another camp across the way too. Ah, come on, swing, swing, bada, swing. Oh, I'm getting the shit beat out of me. Okay, where did I leave my map stone? Wasn't through there.
Orcs! We got orcs! Now that's a killing blow.
Up, up. Come on up.
Ha! That's one more for me.
Oops. Quit hitting on me. Ah, shit. Hui. Gotta remember to breathe. Oh, I dropped my... When did I drop my crossbow? Okay, and they broke my little hearth. Okay. Now, there was another camp.
Dwarves are here.
Damn it. Ah! Okay, let's go back to this strategy. This was pretty good strategy over here.
No running anymore.
Oh shit! I'm out of metal fragments. Uh-oh. Alright, we're out of here. We're out of here. Take us somewhere else. Crap. Didn't realize you used up all my metal fragments. Damn. Well, I think I got the standard right, I think. The flag. So maybe there'll be less of them when I get back. They were beating me up, weren't they? Maybe I should carry 2 stacks if I'm going to die that often. Oh, let's go put away the mithril. I actually have a chest already labeled and ready. We'll put the rest in a dump chest. Oh, I need to make more bolts. Oh boy. What was it I said I needed? Bolts. My brain is just fried. Let's make some food since you're here. Let's also go ahead and sleep because we're going to have to go through. What did I do? We're going to have to go through that area and they might be there. Go ahead and get buffed up. And let's make some more resolve a box. Need more Mahal's gift. Which one did I just make? Let me make some more. Since I don't have very many. Let's see, let's make a power abak. They took the aerosite. All right. Bolts. I need sticky notes to remind me what the hell I'm doing. $30 and $45. Because I can't make the Khazad ones yet, right? Two bears. Yep. They're bearist friends. I didn't see that before. Very clever. Sometimes they're standing so close to each other you can't even see that there's two bears.
They poured the milk on the pantry floor when Philly and Killy and Dory and Nori and Dory and Oween and Gloween and Biffer and Buffer and Bumper and Thorn came knocking at Bilbo's door. Oh.
Okay, you got a drink
my
now.
favorite song.
They need a chug button. Okay. Man. So we're going to go through here and see if by any chance we're going to get near that orc warren. But we've accomplished a lot of stuff even if we don't. We found the Belagos Forge, which was a big deal. I don't think I'm going to need my pickaxe just yet. Oh, drink some beer. Alright. See, if we just had a chug button, it'd be a lot faster, because by the time you drink all your brews, the other one's already worn off. I mean, I can imagine dwarves just having a big, you know, chug, 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 right? I can imagine it. Okay. It bothers me when I'm looking for something and I'm like, I know I'm so close, but I can't find it. Come on, drink it. Got the fangorn, the bark hide, fortified. Let's get some hobgoblet for the stamina. Oh! Broke it. Broke it when I tried to put my weapon on. Alright. Redhorn Lode, right? That's where we were? Thought we went into Durin's Capital Ruins, but... okay. Let's hope I got rid of them all. Oh, probably some more up top, right? One of Durin's carvings. No Grod Bolt. We'll take that. Thank you very much. Uh-oh. Who's a dwarf scum? I'm not a dwarf scum. How do you even know that I'm a dwarf scum? Alright. I bet you that's Durin's Forge. No, this, yeah, it is Durin's Forge. Alright, we're gonna try to go through there. We're trying to get up here, damn it. I bet you. Bet you I'm gonna have to go down another descent. We're gonna try this one over here. I think there must be some more Gundabads up above. Okay. Now I do need my pick. Okay, there's one turning up to the north. Let's tiptoe through here. Usually with resin and granite in these areas, you get a little star metal, but it looks like it's just more resin. And a troll cave, look at that. Right? Doesn't that look like a troll cave? Let's see if there is another statue in here. Be nice to get all the Khazad armor recipes. All right, let's cross our fingers that this one's going to go up to the Warren. Gonna have to go through a troll cave. Is this sunshine? Yes, it be sunshine. It's morning. You think we can get him to chase us? Oh, they killed him. Well, that's fine too. Who are they fighting in here? All right. Well, that made it easy. They just killed him for me. It must be because you crossed your fingers, right? Oh, damn
Watch out,
wargs.
wargs!
Come over here out of the... Oh, and where'd the gun to bed? What is there, a camp in here I didn't see? Don't hit me. Damn it. Oh, they just keep coming. Damn it.
That's all you got.
Quit hitting me. Oh, shit. I don't have any armor left. Phew. My goodness. If they can kill a troll, what does that say about them? Maybe he was having an off day. You know, Miss Trevor was just, you know, maybe he broke up sick today. Just didn't have it in him. Oh, trying to decide what to do. If I should collect the gold and go. Let's sing. We can sing. Provided there's no warg hiding in here. I thought this was going to go north. It's ridiculous. Okay. I told myself only 4 hours, and we're at the 4 hours, so we'll have to see. See which way this takes us. Because even if I do find it, I you know, the whole point
Till
was to
Durin
fight it,
wakes
but...
from sleep.
Why am I dying of shadow? It didn't work? Was there another one over there? That was strange. Damn it. It went down. I think we struck out, but see, if we're on the same level, it must be another descent that I haven't found yet. What am I in? I'm in the Forgotten Descent. It must be what? Nameless Descent? Well, folks, I'm thinking we're gonna have to head back. Let's see. Let's see how close we are to that Muznikon, and I will put the mapstone there. Right? Oops. We'll see if it's through here. Well, that'll certainly give us a goal next time. Well, looks like it might be here, but it also might be at a totally different level. What do we got up there? Is that star metal or gold? Can't
Orcs,
quite
we got
tell.
orcs.
Shit. Take that standard down. Get that flag down. Come on, get in there. Get close to it. It's like I'm going right through it. Get up, get up, get up. Come on. Ah, what happened to your swing you were charging up?
Now that's a killing blow.
Okay, I'm gonna peek in there just to see if that Muznikon is there. And if it's on a different level, let's see. That's easy enough to look at. 100 yards away. So it should be here. Let's see if we can get this sung to before they come over and beat me up. I have a feeling it's not in this room. I don't know why. Oh, he's calling his friends. Hurry, sing faster. Did it work? Nope. Didn't work. Ah, I tried. Well, I'm not trying to get around you. Oh, that's a plus. damn it. Oh, damn it. I died. Well, that's the first time I've died in this series. Look at that, too. Near a horde. It was gonna get me a horde. Oh, rest in pieces. Dang. Well, you know, I've got this far, and that was my first death. Didn't do too bad. Especially given I'm on the normal setting. So, how far away was my map stone? Alright, let's eat and drink at least. Get us some stamina. Alright, so where is my body? Or where's my map stone? I'm not too far away. At least most of them should be gone when I come back, I hope. In the stream with a death. Oh, the shame. Alright, well, that's the way it's going to be. I used to, you know, go make a set of armor and a weapon and get all, then you can't carry everything back. I don't remember how full my backpack was. I think it was pretty full, right? Because I couldn't carry anymore. So we want smoked meat. That'll help with stamina. The fanghorn will help make my skin a little tougher. Let's see, hobgoblet. And the fanghorn. Did I do fanghorn? No, did not. Okay. I've never been very successful at running back and getting a body without dying at least one more time. I think you can drink quicker to preserve buffs if you start singing and then immediately stop. Worth a try. Keep that in mind. All right. Can I do this? We are definitely going to call it a stream once I get my body back. Now I think the guys that I hear screaming are actually up top. Yeah, test it tomorrow if you remember. We still got shadow in here, and I don't have any oh, no, don't pick all that up. Then you won't be able to get your stuff. Try to sing. I don't see anybody right now. I think that's star metal over there. We passed up some sunstone because I didn't want to cause a horde.
Till Durin wakes
All right.
from sleep.
Let's get my stuff here. I'm just going to repair it right here instead of trying to run back, hoping I don't run into anybody. Was it a ranger camp? Was it? Is that a ranger camp? Or is that just a building falling down? Let's go look. I don't think so, right? I didn't see a thing on the map. But there should be a Musnicon in here. Let's drop this. Pick up that. All right. It does kind of look like it, but it's just a beat up old building. But there's the Musnicon. Is it even in here? I don't know, the way it's sitting there in the kind of the corner, for some reason that makes me think it's really not on this level. It's in the tower. You know it is, right? You know it is. We're going to save that for another day. You know it's in the tower, right, Tyler? It's in the tower. If it wasn't, I wouldn't even go in there. All right, well, let's get back to camp. Get unloaded. Maybe get loaded. Oh, let's see. We'll keep that there. We might need it eventually anyway. Then I'm going to do a raid. So I know some of you don't like to, but if you would, I'd appreciate it. Axebeard is streaming. He's one of my favorite content creators. So I want to go show him some love. So if you're on YouTube, you could hop over to @GamingGima_Plays on Twitch. And you can help me go do a raid on Axebeard. Axebeard's wonderful. So let's go show him some love. Purple Fell Beast. All right. Man, I really had hoped we would get better. Finish out with that. But we got the Belagos Forge. We got our Belagos armor. We've made our Ufahan, however you say it, furnace. We got to find some gold. So next time we'll be on the hunt for some gold. So I'm going to put on my end screen. We're going to go over to do a raid on Axebeard. Like I said, if you're over on YouTube, please join me at GamingGima_Plays on Twitch and join the party. Grandma always says, quit adulting long enough to go play. whatever kind of play that might be for you. And hang on while I run over to Twitch. And if you listen to the theme song here at the end, it was done by Ice Demon Minecraft just for me.
She's got her headset on and her keyboard split in the depths of Moria. She's a perfect fit, mining gems and gold. She's on a quest. Grandma's gaming hard. She's the very best. Her pickaxe swings with a digital flair. Enemies beware. She's got a warrior stare. No joystick needed, she's got the knack. Grandma's taking Moria, and she's not looking back. Gaming grandma's in the zone tonight. Her pixel world shining bright. From the mines to the mountains, she's the queen. Living the dream in a gaming scene. The dwarves all cheer as she leads the way with a fiery torch that keeps the dark at bay. Crafting epic gear with a knowing grin in the game of life. She's here to win. Let the lava flow, let the forges roar. Grandma's conquering every lore. She's got wisdom, skill, and reflex too. In the mines of Moria, she's breaking through. Gaming grandma's in the zone tonight. Her pixel world shining bright. From the mines to the mountains, she's the queen. Living the dream in a gaming scene. She's got her headset on and her keyboard split in the depths of Moria. She's a perfect fit, mining gems and gold. She's on a quest. Grandma's gaming hard. She's the very best. Her pickaxe swings with a digital flair. Enemies beware. She's got a warrior stare. No joystick needed, she's got the knack. Grandma's taking